Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to our Fire Emblem Friday stream. We're going to be continuing where we left off in Thracia 776. I believe we're on chapter 16. We just finished 15. I don't think there's a guidance for 15, but maybe there is. So either 15x or 16 we're on. I'm not sure. I didn't look it up ahead of time to make sure which one it is. We're about to make a choice whether we're going to for the forest or right to the front lines basically against the Empire. I think so either we go around the back way to the forest, or I don't know what the other way is. Some plane or something. I don't know. Like that, basically like facing head on. I technically made a choice already last time to go to the middle instead of going left or right, because you can choose to go to the right in that last chapter, like from the get go. I did go in the middle because there's enemies in the middle and there's a village and church, so you kind of feel like they are guiding you toward going to the middle, and then have later find out, oh, he after you go in the middle, he'll be like, okay, where do you want to go after that? So it's like, well, yeah, just lose out and stuff if you just pick one way or the other in the beginning. So, but I had to choose which way. I think I'm leaning towards the forest. It just sounds more interesting. And that I was like, oh, it's not honorable. It's like, well, it sounds more fun than just going straight to the front lines and having a big battle, like head to head. Maybe it's like a Mirage Force or something like that. I like to call it Force Illusion, essentially. But yeah, sounds very interesting. But yeah, with the recap out of the way, though, let's just get right to it. And load my save. Should be a save state right here. Let's see, 16. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, I was just about to make the decision. Fort Nordheim is going to the front, I guess, and the forest is going to the back. Lilliput Willie? Interesting word. It's like the same ending twice. It's like Millie. One or the other. Millie. I thought he's on backwards last time. Didn't notice. But I had to save if I wanted to go back and go the other way, I guess. If I decided it's not the way I want to go. The other thing too about this choice is that it determines who I get next. I'm looking to recruit, so it might be nice to get some units over other ones. I did peek at that a little bit when I looked at the recruitment list for last chapter. I think based off that, I kind of determined I wanted to go to the forest as well. Yeah. I, of course, decided to go to the middle, which I guess is pretty typical, right? For people to go to the middle and then pick left or right. I don't think, unless you speedrun this game, I don't think you'd want to just go left or right, correct? Like, that would be kind of like a waste. You wouldn't get route for one, and then you wouldn't get like a few things for the villages there. And then, yeah, I think you have a harder time next chapter. I mean, most people do choose to go left or right instead of going in the middle? Really? Oh. As soon as I saw that church and that they were attacked, I knew that I had to go to the middle. At least that was what my choice was. Yeah, the shoes here, okay. I couldn't tell what you meant by that. Okay. I'm guessing a lot of first-time people probably wouldn't realize right away that that's an option. The game just kind of tell you, like, this way, and look, the blinking arrows. But yeah. I'm thinking the forest, though. I kind of just want to stick it to Nobleman. I mean, like, ooh, this is really bad decision. It's not very honorable. Like, well, we don't have the army to face him head on, and you want us to die? I mean, I know I won't let anyone die, but it means like it's gonna be a hard chapter going the other way. So it's like, why would I let people die for honor? This guy doesn't really care about people dying, really. Hey Xander, welcome. So yeah, I think I'm in the forest. And what I gleaned from the recruitment list, the units looked a little more interesting that way too. I am using Olin, but yeah. I think, yeah, there's a mage knight the other direction, right? Like there's one at the fort. But yeah, I didn't really want to know about who's where. Don't want to game it that much in the first playthrough. Chapter 1. No, this is chapter 16. Or technically we're 15 right now, but 16 is coming up. Yeah, I thought the parts would sound fun regardless, yeah. Going to yet another fort sounds boring. So, yeah. That's what I was thinking anyway. We have a save if you want to go back. Heeding Augustus's advice, which usually has pretty good advice, so even more reason to listen to the way he wants to go. Leif approached the Leinster from the south. However, this meant crossing through. How do you pronounce this name? Is it Millifili? Millifili? Millfili? I guess you don't pronounce the E, the first E. It's like Millfili. It's an interesting name. The so-called Mirage Forest. Leif would soon learn firsthand how the area earned such an infamous nickname, and why people went out of their way to avoid it. Got some dark mages here, looks like. Oh, they have a dancer on the team? Veteran sword. Why does their dancer have more strength than mine? Not cool. Need to get over here. Okay, interesting. And we're done with Adept and Luna. Okay. Well, the Sword Master. Their name is Mirrodun, but they're a Sword Master. They need to be named Sword Master. I guess they just don't bother with changing their name when they promote. It's just the same name. Berserker. Okay. The Berserkers have Wrath. Okay. What did he have? A bow and an axe, or just a bow? Just a bow. Master bow. You probably want that. I have to capture him to get it though. I can't steal it unless I use staff. Devil axe. That an axe. Oh. That's weird. I guess I thought the axe that his name was named by him, but I guess he just had a special one for him that isn't actually special. It just is one that he has in my army, and that's it. Other people have it too. I guess I'm spawning right here, right? Yeah, it won't spawn next to any of these guys. Yeah, it's gonna spawn me right here. We have the one archer. But his range is incredible. Like, you can't, like, get around through these trees that easily, so having a flyer here wouldn't be a bad idea. He's the only archer, I think, right? Oh, I know there's two archers, but, yeah. I guess these mages are probably the biggest deal, so having Karen here would be nice to fight them. She has like the highest magic defense of any of my non-mage units. And all have your man. Did any of them have a farther ranged spell? Probably this main guy, right? No, only Berserk, which is annoying for sure, but not the one I thought. I actually might just use Thief Staff to steal his Berserk, so I don't have to deal with that. That sounds more worth it. Because having to deal with Berserk is the worst. Now we'll bring Ina. She's still good, okay, so Karen. I mean, he'd be really good into some mages as well. I don't think any of the anima spells are good against dark, right? I just use light, and that's it. I think dark is strong against all anima. Well, light's just neutral, I think. Fortunately, that means I guess I would have to bring the note, I guess. The Nosferatu would be useful against them. I do need to get her up in level anyway. I feel like she's going to be useful to have around. Do I even have a unit that turns into a hero? I'm not thinking about it. I don't know if I do. Orson, I guess Orson and I always forget the other guy's name. Where is he? Alvin. They could probably be heroes. I just don't have a sword guy that turns into. Well, Trude might turn into one, I guess. But yeah, he's the only one probably that could turn into one. And then yeah, the axe guys. One of the two probably turns into a hero. I'm guessing it's probably Orson that turns into a hero. Do I want Dean here as well? Not great magic, but as I pointed out, no, I don't have any range, like super far range magic, so that shouldn't really be an issue. Really, the archers that could be. I do want to get her up to snuff. As I can. You know, I think I'm running low on Master Seals. Maybe best to just promote him now. He actually has defense. I want to use him here, though. I don't have advantage over anyone here. Ooh, a wind sword. I haven't seen one of those in Thracia yet. Speed up. Interesting how he had different stat increases in this game. It does make them have reasons to be used, unlike in geology with it, it's kind of like we're the same thing. I think the only differences were like accuracy, maybe damage. And that was it. Yeah, she would probably get fatigued if I got out of this fight, but she might be useful as well. She just has Astra now. Marty's always good to help with capturing certain units. Him or Delson, they're both pretty good with that. They're doing that. Yeah, I think his speed, skill, and luck are like all good now. Has made Marty really good unit now. I have 3 healers. 2 of them are mages. And Tina. It wouldn't hurt to bring Lara with. They got a dancer, so I should have a dancer. Mattra's promoted now. Oh, right, she's a hero. Oh, I remember getting, like, confused by that. Like, why is she a hero? When I went that whole spiel about not having anyone enter into the heroes and forgot they already had one. Other than, Ralph, of course, but... yeah. I'm not using Ralph. Ralph is decent, but I have Matcha for a reason. How much fatigue? 6? Okay. Good move, my sword person then. Let Burrito rest. Brighton's always good too, but I don't know if I need him here. He does have Keymaker on him though. If he's not gonna be here, I should take that from him. Hmm. I mean, Fergus should get some experience here too. Alright, so what do we got for items here? We got the... She could even use the killer lance yet, because her lance skill is so bad. There are a lot of sword people here that Finn could get experience off of. And once he promotes, he'll be something else. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to back out there. And we have the one wind. Well, you could combine these two in the game. That's fine. Wait, can Olwen use bolting now? Maybe. Alright, the skill ring. It's decent skill now. Olwen could use more skill. I mean, Tina could definitely use more skill. I think skill is the main reason why I'm missing healing with her, right? It might not be a good idea just do that, just to make sure that she can actually heal when I need her to. Alright, you can use other spells as well. So Thunder would be good. Physics staff. Don't have too many good healers. I do need her to use Thief. And yeah, more likely that she'll hit with it if I have more skill. Yeah, she has too many bows. But do I really need her to carry anything else, though? That's the question. I mean, I probably will be giving her the Master Bow as soon as I grab it, right? Because she has... Oh no, she doesn't have A. Does anyone have A in bow? Probably not. The only other one that uses is Robert. I guess she does too. Yeah, she's the closest one to be able to use it. But I haven't been using her at all, so... E as well. We could use +5. Yeah, I think that was gonna go to him, right? What was this one again? Skill, speed, luck. Didn't I need any of those? Somebody else using more. Skill, speed, and luck. Could give it to her. She already has a bunch of luck, but the other two. This Salem would be one that might need that. He doesn't have good skill, speed, or luck. It would be better than that, probably. I do also want him to have the scroll for the crit negation as well. So he has a scroll. We can have this for now. He has Dane's scroll. He has that. Leif doesn't have a scroll. I wish I could leave. I wish I could Leif Leif out of the battle because he's max level. Not very useful to have him out here right now. Oh yeah, the Kingmaker. What level is it again? C? Okay, so I'm sure Fergus can use it. Dean could also. For whatever reason, Lara's sword skill will never get past E now. You know, it was at D before. Otherwise, it'd be great for her. And I guess she already. Right, no. I thought she had Charm, but that's Paragon, not Charm. Very similar looking, right? Town. Go with that. Give it a little more damage output, and then, yeah, if she's not using her magic, she could be using that to use Charm. She probably will be behind people a lot of the time. Or I could give it to Karen. It would make it easier for her to take out those mages. Yeah, true. Oh, I was like, oop. Brighton when I had it. Yeah, she can use bolting. Yeah, that's kind of really want this actually. Yeah. Everyone has healing. He does not. No riders here, so let's just put this away for now. Then we can have some ball in air. He got one. Got one. She's got one. He's got one. She does not have one. But I really wanted her to get hit anyway. Don't care about a broken staff that I'm not fixing anytime soon, so we'll put that there. Okay, just carry the one, just away for now. Okay. After a bunch of preparation as usual. It takes longer than it really should. Let's go. This is the great forest of Milpily, a sprawling woodland deserving of the name Mirage Forest. Mirage Forest. So, how do we proceed from here? If we can make it to the forest's northeast edge, Castle Leinster will be but a stone's throw away. But I suggest we bring up the rear so as to better keep an eye on the troop to ensure we don't lose anyone along the way. Understood. Tell everyone to exercise extreme caution and not let their guard down for even a moment. Now let's get this over with. Forward march. Funny how he's talking to him and not Augustus when he's always his idea to go his way. There's something amiss, Bishop Rennock. Reinnock. No, it's Rencock. Reincock. Rennock. Gaze into the crystal ball and have a look for yourself. Seems more fresh prey has wandered here. Armed men. Doubtless it's Count Connemere of Ulster. Connemore of Ulster. Trying to rescue his precious Princess Miranda. These, like, generic, like, lieutenants or whatever this guy's rank is, like, actually look like they might be, like, detailed enough to be an actual character. The same as some of the ones I have in my army, like Alfred and the other sword lance guy. Colleen's kind of the way that too. But yeah, he looks like he could be an actual character, but I think he's just a generic guy. Not even Connemore is that foolish. No, it's probably the meager remnants of Leinster, trying to recapture their castle. They must have chosen to go through the forest to avoid our defenses on the western front. What a colossal blunder. It's quite the boon for us, really. Now we have something to kill time with. Gather every free hand and take up positions. At once, Bishop. But what will you be doing, sir? I'll be taking the opportunity to test this. That's the Berserk staff. This should be most interesting. Having fun, Reincock? Lady Sarah. A little girl like you shouldn't be out here. Please return to your chambers. Well, that's boring. What's grandfather doing? He's very... all the characters are anime looking, but she seems even more anime than most. With how huge her eyes are and everything. Like, reminds me of like a Dot Hack character. Archbishop Monfroy is in Connaught with His Highness Prince Julius. I believe he should be returning soon. Hey, Redo. Oh, if I'd known this was going to be so boring, I wouldn't have come. She a Thunder Mage, like Ileana, because the hair definitely gives me Ileana vibes. Who's the guy that was talking to Reincock here? Probably just one of these mercenaries over here, right? Hey, Chatnam is here again. I never had said that he was gonna be here, but I didn't think it was actually real. The fact that he's here is so hilarious. I literally just stole his sword last time and captured him. So he just like got away and got right back into the field again with another sword somehow. Hey Redo, you know how we got Astra from Chenom last time? Is it possible to get it from him in this chapter too? I feel like it would be, right? I feel like it wouldn't matter what chapter you do it in. It's not possible? Really? I feel like you only see him in like 2 chapters. So like, I feel like it should be like a, in case you didn't wait long enough option. But I guess, yeah, they wanted to only do it that one time, I guess. Because it's not like their meeting was anything like significant. Just the fact that they talked at all was what mattered there. I don't know, it's weird. It was like the circumstances or anything that caused them to speak. The Berserk staff is 10, right? No, that's a weight. Oh, okay. So to make sure that he doesn't berserk anyone, I have already planned to use the thief staff to heal it from him. So first, increase your skill. So you guess you pull it off now. And we'll dance for her once we move some of these guys out of the way. That's not in range, so that should be fine if we go over here. Where do I want Dean to go? I want Karen to help me take out these guys, but I don't know if where I want Dean to go. Let's give the sword so you could help against these guys. All right. I could be going into the heart of that there and getting surrounded or not be on a forest tile. I should have brought some antitoxins with me. I never know when I need them. Can I not steal from you guys? Oh, right. Her magic isn't high enough. That's where your Ladone comes in. Nice, nice. Okay, now Tina. You should be able to pull it off now, right? Not on him. I guess, yeah, her magic isn't that good. Off by 2. Or 3, I guess, if I need to have more. Unfortunate. I think it sucks that the feast staff can only be used by her. In order to have pulled this off, I would have had to have leveled her up more. And I forgot Homer. Who's Homer? Oh, Hamaros, the bard. Yeah, I gotta have Nana. Yeah, it's so stupid. That whole situation of losing Nana, like, screwed up a lot. Let me see. What does it say about Shanam here? Oh yeah, just say that, yeah. I didn't see the name. Hopefully Miranda makes up for it, though. I don't know how much I really cared about having another priest and another mage knight. That's why I didn't go the other way, too. I saw that. Well, at least Marita isn't here to see whatever might happen to Shanam after the meeting. If she was here and she didn't like taking him out, that would have been sad. We already have like 6 of them. I count the ones that are also mages. It's like in this battle alone, I have 3, which is, yeah, 2 is usually enough for me. I just waste my time with Tina then. Nothing else really worth stealing that I can't just take from capturing them. Bleep edge. Luna manual. Okay. Everyone's constitution isn't too high that I can't use Marty to capture them. Or Dean, I think, even could probably do it. Yeah, you could do it for either of these guys. I think this says her name was Miranda. I think they're talking about Sarah, right? I don't see Miranda. Actually, yeah, what's he saying about that? So... There you go. Okay, so Miranda and Sarah are 2 different people. I see. Okay, so one is from going to a church, and the other one is from waiting right there. Interesting. Okay. Simple enough. I think Berserk is just... If an enemy is not on a throne or a gate, and magic exceeds enemies, it applies Berserk. Okay, at least it tells me how it works in this game. That just it works. A throne or a gate? That's... okay. There's no throne or gates here other than the one that he's literally on. It's like they want to keep me from berserking him. That's why he is where he is. Imagine if he got berserked and then he started berserking. Would that happen? Maybe. I have a restore. Because I don't want to waste all 3 of my restores. Or what I have, just to keep negating it. So annoying. I wanted to just steal it off of him, but apparently Tina's magic is not quite up to snuff for that. I think she has it? Yeah. Literally just 3. I could just go kill him. Man. That would work. The carrot's right within range. Yeah. I mean, there could be a lot that you could use rework, and that's like an A rank, right? Like your staff is only E. We've only had like 4 or 5 chapters to even train her up, though. We haven't had that much of an opportunity. Yeah, we'll try the Karen route. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't dismount here. Wait, I thought I could dismount when I flew over. Yeah, it's kind of because of where he is. This is not... Okay. I see. Your range, Dean? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, okay. And then she could fly up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no. He has 9 too, right? 11. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right there, yeah. Okay. He defend? Oh, okay, that's not him. Like, what? Oh, I forgot the Master Life could be thrown. Makes sense. Kind of overkill. As long as I kill them and then move down and then have her block, they shouldn't be able to hit him anyway. Yeah, this should work. That is, yep. Maybe he'll dodge too. No, yeah, he's fine though. On the second one, you crit. Okay, and she flies all the way up here. Dismount. Point of defense is quite something though. Got 1 crit though, would be enough damage. Also, wait, at least 4 hits. So, I mean, there's a lot of chances. Okay, just go for it. You trespassed upon land belonging to Loftus itself. Fools. Yeah, no crit. Come on, Carrot. You need 1 crit out of all of those, and your chance of critting was pretty good. There's no way to increase crit, right? And Source Soul only does magic up. It doesn't do damage either. Another way would be just to move her in a different order. Oh, that's if I got that poisons too. Go back. I'll take that. That's kind of fair. Down. Oop. Oh, got that. That's also good. Another save right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can help us get back in range for the dance floor. Yeah, all one does have the bolting on her too. I got. Where is this church, by the way? I don't see a church anywhere. How about this? It's a house, not a church. But Leif should be the only one to go down there. What, are you lost? Wait, what? Came here on purpose? Look around you, pal. This forest ain't no place for sightseers. Shoot, in some parts the trees get so thick you can't even move past them. Oh, and another thing. Them Loptians been working their magic on the forest. There are spots that don't look no different from the rest, but you set one foot on them and bam! You get teleported to someplace else in the forest, quick as you can blink. That's pretty good advice there. There's no way to spot it though. At least half a dozen of these teleport traps all around the forest. No way to tell exactly where. Okay. Of course, the traps work more than once. If you got somebody teleported away, you can send somebody else to help them. You could send somebody else to help them. He said the trees, so if I avoid trees, then I won't hit any of them. There's a lot of trees, though. I could wait for some of them to move towards me so I know what place is safe. Because I think the enemy sits there, that means I could as well, right? Unless the teleport's only for enemies. Could be. Yeah, let's try this again, Karen. Yeah, 27 crits, pretty good. Come on, you got hit. That mean I can hit you then? Kind of. I guess we're not doing a save state. I gotta move up all these guys again. Shoot, why did I even bother going there again? I don't need him to say it to me, so I know. I might as well not even bother wasting Leif's turn. Where's this church? There's a church here. There's no church. What it said was that there's a church. That Miranda's at. Yeah. 16B, same as Shanam and Sarah here. Well, Sarah's either at the fort later, or from the fort, past the fort later, or here. So you get her one chapter early, I guess, if you go here. Yeah, Sister Miranda is at Castle Gate. Wait, who's at the church? So that Sarah's at the church. Well, there's no church. Oh, okay, I see it now, yeah. It's at 16B, isn't it a 16B? Because, yeah, the other one's A, the fort. It says you get it at 16B or 17A. Sarah. Okay, Evan, very mature. Yeah, if I mean, yeah, the list here says 16B. It might be mistaken. Maybe I swapped the two. Maybe it meant 16A and then 17B. Maybe. There's no church here. I guess that, or it doesn't specify. Oh, I see. Okay, so it says slash, and the slash is depending which one from each of them. Okay, so there's a church, 17A. Talk with Leif, 16B. Right? But she's not here though. Like, I didn't see her anywhere. It's the other thing. Oh, she spawns later. Okay. That's what's confusing me. It's like, she's not on the field, and she's not at a church. That's like, church can be somewhere I'm not seeing, or she's not here. Okay, she's not here. Okay. Let's see. I have to just keep trying. Or I could try this. Problem with this though is I wouldn't be able to do enough damage if I got a single crit. The Kingmaker's the only way I could do one crit and then do enough damage afterwards with another hit. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't do the math of... I'm an idiot. I didn't take the defense off of it. I was like, oh, it's gonna be enough damage. Yeah, I need 2 crits. Okay. Dean could finish him off and then run away. He's not doing enough damage. Barely. Oh, wait, no, he would if he hit more than 2 times. That's the thing, though. He just like to crit on its second attack, though. That's way worse than the last time she leveled up. I get for resetting stuff. Is it more accurate if I attack up close? No. I noticed in some games, throwing the weapon versus attacking up close determines like the hit rate a little more. This game doesn't seem to be the case. Throwing is the same as if you hit up close with it. There's one. Okay. Ow. Okay. Good thing I healed. 2, 3. Ah. Alright. Fortunately, I moved all one already. I can't use bolting now. Why did I move Molly back here? If I can't even go again. If I didn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I might be able to make this work. See if you can manage to actually heal. That's good. Nice. Good way to get experience is to move twice in the turn. The dancer is slightly nerfed in this game though, compared to genealogy. In the genealogy, you could dance for everyone around you, right? This game's only the one next to you. You just need 1 hit out of 4. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, this game's a little different. She's a special case. Probably the only dancer you can get, right? I mean, I don't want to get to that question, but from what I can see, she's the only one, so it's kind of a special case. Oh Lord, I beg for your divine intervention. No. What I just did was called divine intervention. I'll take a decent level up for Dean over the low upper Minone. Okay, so no more Berserk. Berserk is done. There'll be no guts and no Griffith. none of that. Berserk is over. I haven't run into a single one of these traps that they were talking about. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, where they're supposed to be looking for these. I guess they're not in the starting area. Probably more over here. I just noticed that this is all blocked off anyway. I could always just leave these guys alone. And then Shadam can live. Fortunately, they have weapons I could maybe use. We'll see. I haven't given them the chance to move yet, so we'll see what they do. I already taken out your boss, so you guys wanted to fight me still? Yeah, advantage with Kingmaker is pretty deadly. That guy was smart enough to back up. He's like, oh, that guy didn't back up. I'm gonna back up. Okay, nobody's moving. If I really wanted to, I could have Leif just go up here onto the gate. I feel like that might cause an issue for some reason with Miranda, or not Miranda, Sarah. Miranda, I could get from going on the gate and waiting. But Sarah, I wonder if I block that, if she won't come out. That's where she should be. So she should come out of there. If I didn't somehow cause an issue by taking out the boss on turn 1, that'd been possible. Yeah, it's... Oh, I mean, their turn too, okay. Yeah, not on my turn too, okay. So I need to see if she spawns in here then. Oh, it's a lot less damage than I thought it would be. I don't know what math I was doing there. Oh, doesn't matter apparently. He's just gonna go again. Dean goes again, but she doesn't. Interesting. That's enough. She doesn't have the rank for reward yet. Somebody else should hold on to it for now. Probably Lara. You could reach if he's dead. But I don't know if me shooting at him will make him move. Oh, jeez. No cost that time. Interesting. Attack speed was higher and my HP did exceed though there, so must not have just been guaranteed, I guess, there. You don't mention the like just a hidden percentage for that determines if it actually does do it again. It just didn't proc. Oh, there's a thicket there. I was like, why is their range the same next to the thicket? Yeah, this forest seems suspicious next to these guys. Yeah, it seems like the best way to get to these guys is to let myself be teleported. That means I need to put myself at risk. I wanted to heal, but I don't want to block the gate either. Falcon Knight is way better, yeah. Just as a ground dude to do the sword rank, yeah. The sword rank is better than her lance rank currently. It's quite hilarious. Because a lot of the chapters that I used her in, she was a lot more useful as a sword person than that one. She's basically a Mirrodon because she has the same skill as Matcha too. Advantage. She has really good crit as well. So it's basically just a Mirrodon that could fly around at this point. I can't reach them. If I move over there, they'll just attack me from a distance. Yeah, she turned out really good, yeah. There's a point when her strength wasn't all that great and the skill was pretty low. Now her luck kind of makes up for her low skill. The only thing that really is not great is her defense, but she's kind of so fast that she can get hit by much. I kind of want to get a Leif up there. We could talk to Sarah turn 1, but these guys might make that tough, so maybe I should just let her come to me. And it just seemed weird that she would be up there, but it also would make sense. She would do 21 damage with that bolt sword, with our magic. Oh, she could pour it away. I wanted to do that, but the problem is I can't drop him off with what I have. Because if I dance Dean, then he would have to pick him up, carry him over there, and then he would be able to drop right away. I'm gonna have to take him from... Grab with Karen, dance her. Well, Karen can't mount and then move though. And I can't dance once he's up there with her. Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing about her not being currently mounted, yeah. She has absolutely no movement stars. There's not much chance of her moving again. Actually, none, right? If you have no movement stars, you don't have a chance of moving again, right? Yeah, he has 1. That's why he does it sometimes. I don't have rescue. Don't think either of them do. Yeah, no. I might have to just let her warp away. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, I might be able to drop him off fast enough, but I'm not sure. Well, it depends on if he warps immediately or not. He should be able to. No, I guess this game does like to have them attack the turn that they spawn on, so they might attack or warp away. If only I would have brought the Dean's sister, or I forget her name right now, Anna, and either Anna or Era. If I brought her too, instead of like Asbel or Finn, who's not going to be doing a whole lot, it feels like right now. Oh well. Can't get through here. Only through here. Alright, save. Let's save again. No teleporter there. What I feel like when I say like you can't tell, it actually is right here. So this goes like here or here. Here, there. I feel like they purposely made it look like that instead of just like all thick like this. So these are all the different teleport spots. Are these? That's what my experience with games like this is telling me. They make it somewhat obvious, but not absolutely obvious. I don't know if I want anyone else to go through here. Asbel could, but he could be in danger, depending on where he goes. Even like right here, it'd be fine. But if you like over here or over here, that might not be so good. He's speedy, but not. Well, 84 on that. That's pretty good. These guys are decently accurate, though, I think, right? None of them over 100, actually. That's only if he's holding this, right? I do need to test this. Okay. That's not true then. Okay. You know, maybe Dean will be able to move again. can't believe avoid being attacked. Do I need to attack them? Of course. Dang. Dang it, Dean. You only have 2, but you've been so good with that. You're really bad at evasion, don't you, Olin? You have 49 when you're in one with 20 more. I'm not sure why it's so bad, though. It might not be figuring it. Does it actually not give you the terrain advantage if you're on horseback in this game? I know if you're flying, it doesn't give it to you. I feel like it's not giving me it because of the horseback, actually, too. It seems pretty high for that, though. Interesting. Not there either. There she is. She's on the right side. I didn't know which side she's gonna pop out. None I do know, though. Wow, she's just like Tina. But she has Wrath. Okay. And Paragon. Alright. Yeah, she's like Tina if Tina was actually good from the beginning. She has silence as well. Wait, cleric? They can use anima? Wait. Oh, she's a priestess. But she's just like Lenone, actually. Okay. I see. Yeah, quite good though for her level. She likes to teleport around, but she doesn't have reward, so how's she teleporting around? Just runs into the forest? That must be it. I want to test something. Just wait on the gate. Does that mean if I drop him on the gate, that's enough? No. Okay. He has to do it himself. Okay. I wasn't sure. He's technically waiting there, not of his own volition, but he is waiting. I just ferry everyone across using the flyers. I kind of need to keep her there to keep him away from Leif. Oh wait, can he? Leif can't. Okay, yeah, Leif can't go to the right side, so he needs to go around this way. Hard to tell if this is passable or not, but yeah, as I learned before, when I could dismount there, that is actually inaccessible terrain. Yeah, given the dot or dash. I should need Leif to go this way. So, Karen needs to help get these guys out of the way. That should be enough. I'll come attack her, that's fine. So all I needed for this chapter is like some flyers and Leif. What will this guy do if I take out him though? This is a question. 60 avoid. You don't get a 79 hit, but you would waste Master Bow if you had no shooting at me. Could steal it still with Thief. Or would that be worth one of the two uses I have left of it? Oh, Tina. Tina. Not sure which one of these is going to teleport me. It'd be funny if it just didn't work anymore because the boss is gone. He was the one keeping the traps there, and now he's gone. It's like, oh, actually, there's no more teleporting here. That would be good and bad, because it would mean you have to ferry everyone over the thickets. It would be good, and then I wouldn't have to worry about being teleported randomly. Clean, Tanya. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely the best archer that I have. Robert, meh. Ronan, no. Yeah, she has decent FCM, and her she has good skill, and her stats are really good. I haven't even promoted her yet. Do I have a master seal for her? I don't know if I have all the ones that I have with me. If there's still one in storage. Strength. She just doesn't have any growth in strength anymore, apparently. Which I kind of liked her when she had killing potential. In some ways, I'm kind of regretting having her be a dancer, but in other ways, it's useful. Somebody else could have been a dancer, though, like, you know, one of my healers, or, you know, somebody else. That would have been maybe better for me. Oh well. -21 minus luck to damage self. So he has a 20% chance of damaging himself with that. He has like only 1 luck. I think that he actually has almost no chance of being hurt by his Devil Axe with how good his luck is. Yeah. He has 3% chance of being damaged by it. 79 hits. He'd have 69 avoid. Well, he would dodge pretty easily. We're ready to drop him off. Yeah, so no one's not doing a whole lot here. Thought she'd fight those dark mages, but they ended up not being much of a threat. And Karen's taking care of a lot of them, unfortunately. Okay, so she teleports without being able to, without having to be warping in. Weird. Which means you can do it infinitely. How dare you waste that? No, you just completely wasted it. Okay. Gosh, that's another good level up, though. Man, do I care that much about the Master Bow that I would risk the level up? I mean, she's pretty good already, so yeah, it makes sense that that would happen. That was like right next to Asbel. Or he had rescue or something. Bring Leif right over there. Yeah, capturing would not be good. No matter what I do, I'd like Leif can get to that forest. Now, when you rescue, you're allowed to move afterwards. So if I move next to her, she mounts and then rescues him. Wouldn't she be able to move again? What about to drop him off, though? I would need somebody else to transfer him, but then he would be able to move again. Annoying. Where would she teleport otherwise? Here to there. To here? Seems like she's teleporting to different, like empty spaces. I just wait for it to come back. That might work. Is this a monastery of the Lopton Order? The mages and bishops seem to have all fled. I guess this might be considered a church if you... but yeah, that's not the same thing. Prince, there was once a woman being held captive inside the monastery. She wishes to see you. Very well. Bring her to me. Prince Leif, it's been a long time. And you are? You asked me that? Oh, so that's how it is. You've forgotten me, have you? I'm Miranda of Ulster. Miranda... The princess? Princess of Ulster? How can that be? Why are you here? You not recognize me? Well, it's no surprise. During the sorry state I'm in. Must look like some common wretch. Wretch? Not wrench. Not the other one. Before we get too caught up on how unsightly I look, remember that all of this is your fault, Prince. My fault? Why? All this began when Leinster fell. My Lord Father was a gentle man who had the heart for battle, and he knew there was little sense in fighting the Empire. But nevertheless, he took you in, sheltered you from the Empire, and in so doing, invited their wrath. He had to turn me over to them as a hostage and forfeit his own right to the throne. And in the end, he departed this world in a state of utter misery. I cannot forgive you, Prince. If you'd never come to Ulster, things wouldn't be like this. Princess Miranda, I want to beg differ. The Empire planned to conquer Ulster all along. Prince Leif's presence was merely a convenient excuse to do so. Not to speak ill of the dead princess, but your father was too timid. He had knights of the highest caliber at his command, and when Thracia invaded, he sat on the fence instead of joining the fight. And despite being a sworn ally of Leinster, when our kingdom was in crisis, he sent no troops to our aid. He simply reaped what he sowed. Your father himself is to blame for your kingdom falling into ruin. Choosing to blame to Prince Leif is pure selfishness. Selfishness, not shit. Enough, Doris. Doris. Nothing good will come of talk like that. I went too far, I admit. Please, accept my apologies. You have my apologies as well, Princess Miranda. I must beg your forgiveness. Had I known you were being held captive here, I would have come to your aid as fast as my legs could carry me. I can't imagine how difficult it was for you, being imprisoned here for so long. Well, admittedly I haven't been imprisoned in this dreary monastery the whole time. Until last year I was being kept in Ulster. Count Connemore watched over me from afar. I was comfortable enough. But then came the insurrections in Tara and the Leinster. That stoked the fires of a revolution, and even in Ulster a contingent of people plotted rebellion. Evidently, the Empire feared their position was becoming too vulnerable, and so I was moved to this dreadful place. Well, even 1 year is far too long to be sent in a place like this. Prince Leif, if you weren't lying about wanting my forgiveness, you must lend me your strength. I must reclaim Ulster. I must undo my father's regrets, and give meaning to his meaningless death. Okay, you really need your strength, for sure. A mage with no magic. Oh, she has wrath. She's Ileana, not Sarah over here, who looks like Ileana. Oh, she also has Wrath actually, so I guess they. No, okay. She's more Ileana for that reason. Well, royalty just seems pretty subpar as a unit. Like FCM's low, she has no movement stars, no lead stars, which you think, you know, royalty would have. Just neatly. Yeah, her ranks aren't that great compared to the known. At least has one good magic rank for her level. And FCM. No. Not everything, but yeah. At this stage in the game, it's hard to want to use her. I never really liked mages that rely on Wrath either. Especially in this game when they don't benefit from the low health either. Alright, get rid of this last guy. I hate it, not the last one, but one of the last. Master Bow is gone, but do I need it? I mean, her stats are so good that she didn't really need a Master Bow. And she can't use it for a while anyway. I don't know who would be able to use it at this stage. It'd be a while until I'd even be able to use it. I can at least get this axe from this guy. Of course, it only works for one person, funny enough. You know, this guy's using it. Apparently, only one of my units can. Put Marty here for now. I still haven't ran into any teleporters. Sure, I'll end up running into one at the worst possible time. Might be a better, like, safer to just use the these stabs to take Luna. Also shouldn't be too hard to capture them either. Well, they do good skills though. Could be dangerous. I could get Finn over there. It should be pretty simple. Just use the Brave Lance. Oh, nothing. Still nothing. Did I disable all the traps somehow? Or by not talking to the guy in the house, I did not. I did like, all the traps to get like deleted because I don't know about them. The former is probably more likely. Oh, okay. What? I don't know, it's a weird spot for you to go. Did somebody just spawn between me and Miranda there? Yeah. I wish we're both decently, like, high on magic. Wait, how did he get over here? Inflation doesn't have anything on her anyway. It's just like, I just read her and they come and grab her again. I don't know where that guy came from. He just spawned out of the fort that I was literally standing on. Okay. Really bad hit rate. Come on, Fergus, what was that? I just saved, so I can take advantage of that. Got it. I'll be like messed up that badly. Okay. Only I could like capture and then have Leif talk to her as she's captured, and then like drop her. Capturing a unit, then talking to them to report. Apparently there's some units, if you miss them, they might show up in like the same place as some of your allies that are captured along the way. Interesting. But yeah, unfortunately there's no way to be like, I'm gonna grab you, Sarah. Okay, Leif, talk to her. Okay, now you can go. You know, as soon as I capture her, it's gonna be it right there. I need to leave to talk to her. So annoying. That got her back. It's like, really? It's like, it only looks so angry. Wish I would have brought a rescue. No, I don't know if I have any uses left on it. It might be broken. Right, thank you, Anna. Hoping Dean would be able to move again. The only way that I could get it done in this turn is if I had somebody rescue Leif, bring him down over here, and then drop him, and then have her dance for Leif and then talk to her. Or maybe if Karen could have pulled that off, I don't know. Possible. Yeah, I do a quick save there. Let's load back and see if it's even the thing. I still don't know if she mounts right next to him, if she'd be able to rescue on that same turn. If he moves here. It doesn't mean if I would basically be leaving her behind to be attacked, though. If I do all this. I can rescue, but what if I mount and then rescue? Could I get it? Nope, I can't move. It's not working. Yeah, I don't see any possible option here. I have to let her teleport again. Which, wherever this be, over here somewhere? I don't know. I wanted to look at my weapons, but nope, apparently not an option. You mount, it just game over. Not sure how this is able to make me attack. I have a higher attack speed, but it's like one blade more than this. Weird. This chapter is kind of annoying. Interesting, but just getting to the enemy is the hardest part. Not fighting them. I haven't run into a single trap either. Like I just fold it. Where are you going? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright. Ow. That was lucky. Why is your dodge so horrible? Impossible. I drop him off, he can't move. Drop him off there, he'll move again. I guess I could try to find out where she's going next and cut her off. Where should go from here, though? If you look right here, before that she was over here, or up here. The distance is different every time. I'm going to like pre-selected spots that she teleports to. And she started here. And she went to the attention on the forest. So I guess yeah, being on a forest, that's actually Yeah, she's on a forest here too. Yeah, being a forest actually is not something that really matters. I thought she would teleport right here. Not quite. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, different amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, it's very, very odd. I don't know how it's figuring out. If only I would have gotten Lara over here. Maybe 22. That'd be enough. I mean, she could have accosted a crit, I guess, but this is more guaranteed kill. Miss me. Bye-bye. This was a mess experience. Yeah, she only needs 10 more. So unfortunately, killing the other one here would be a waste for her. Chip. Maybe. She has a cost, though, and she's known to crit, so she might do too much damage. She's too strong. Which is never usually a problem, but in that situation she would be doing too much, because he's also wounded, this dude. He has 12 health. Yeah, even with the weakest bow, the short one. Should be doing 16 damage? Yeah. 16 on his 6 defense would be 10, and she's faster than him, so she would shoot him twice. And he would die. That would be devastating. Hit rate's so low, though, that she definitely wouldn't be getting it off. Yeah, Olwen can't dodge, and she can't take a hit. And her HP is super low. So, not great. Maybe I should get the other mage knight to replace her. I'm sure I'll have another mage knight though. Well, maybe not. Asbel isn't one. Who else would be one? Miranda probably. Yeah, Miranda probably would be one. But I'd have to train her up. You know, based on her stats, though, she might not. This guy is annoying. I'm debating between the thief stat just to take his weapon away, so I don't have to deal with him. Boogie? You mean... Talking about the weapon he had, right? Yeah. Booge. That's how they write it out of this. Yeah, I got it. I guess I should have done that earlier. Then Olwen could have attacked him now. Yeah, the new translations, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the other one was, yeah. I guess I'll dance for her. Yeah, it gets rid of the threat that he imposes and gives me a good weapon. Yeah, she's not hitting anything though. I don't even want to bother trying to hit with it if I'm just gonna miss. Just get a little bit of experience trying to hit. Which are the Pooji, Horse Hatchet, and Awakening. The Vogue and Heroes and Pooge. Okay. I do remember Orson's Hatchet, now that you mention it. I do remember that weapon. There's a lot of different translations for just one weapon. Okay. Only the Silver Sword does for its hit rate. Okay. Sure game. What the hell? One thing for me to miss so like spectacularly, but for him to hit and also crit me is just stupid. Yeah, Devil Axe would kill me with a crit no matter who it was. This looks like... No, this is right. Right? Yeah, it must be. I must have just had another save. Yeah, that's the most recent one. Yeah, the black backfire would have killed him even more than already, given his health was already really low. Something seems wrong here. Like, Karen rescued Leif. Oh, this is the alternate. That's what's going on here. Actually, even further back, because this is like a different iteration than I did before. Not annoying. Don't save one time, and I think it's all messed up. Man, this is probably gonna happen no matter what. I need to make sure that Miranda's safe. Did it again. If I did last time, literally just the exact same thing. Ran over the mountain and like, when I pressed B and it's like, oh, well, no, I can't move again. Ah. So dumb. Yeah, no Kanto in this. At least not if you're not already mounted, I guess, when the turn starts. Hope that Dean moves again. Okay. And if I hope Dean moves again, it never happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this chapter's getting on my nerves. If I rescue her over there, I can't drop her right away. It's always the most annoying thing. It's like, you can't drop the same turn you rescue. What I should have done is... Well, the way that would have worked is just he was already able to move. Go bonk him with the sword. Yeah, I could do that. Get rid of the threat. Yeah, right now it's like... Trying to catch Sarah's not gonna happen this turn. Or the next, probably. About to tell with this guy. Not great. Not great at all. He's already there now. You guys have wrath or something? What is going on? They had no right to be doing this to me right now. Well, this guy makes sense. He has his weapon, I guess. He makes sense. The other guy, no. Yes, indeed. This guy does have wrath. Yes. They both do. Did I attack him last time? I feel like he attacked me last time. Right? Yeah, Fergus got killed by him, but I don't think he attacked him. He killed him regardless of me initiating. I believe. Well, yeah, that's probably what my issue is right there. Can't do that. And you can't drop and then rescue road. That's a no. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I just forgot that they had Wrath. Yeah, that's exactly what Wrath does. It like guarantees that they crit if they're being attacked. I don't remember attacking in the Double Axe guy last time, but maybe I did. This would be a lot easier if Karen wasn't dismounted. If she was mounted, she would just go over there, grab Leif, fly down. I would have him take Leif from her, drop him, and then she would dance it and be all good. And no. Yeah, hurting my head. Yeah, because Karen can't mount it and fly off and then transfer and do all that stuff. Unfortunately. It's still the best option. Either way. Really Leif. You know you're missing on a 99 and getting hit on a 14 and not killing him. Okay, cool. Karen speak to her manager. Oh, their manager. I got that wrong. Yes, that would definitely be what a Karen would do, yes. More one with an E end than an I end, though, right? Have him actually attack this time. Okay, Fergus. They didn't do quite half. He did like 1 damage less with that silver sword, unfortunately. That's the max damage you can do. You would have to crit in order to kill him. Because that's, wait, 12. How's it 12? know how I did that much damage then. He already wounded? Because I did 18 damage, right? Wait, no, not 18 damage. Wait, no, it is 18 damage. Yeah, how'd I do 18 damage then? I'm pretty sure I did 18 damage. Let me check the math here. Nope. Yeah. That's why. He was 6 damage down already. That explains it. Okay. Could hit him with bolting. I do have a few of those. Not a great hit rate though. Okay. She hits and she crits. Okay. Problem here is that this guy has a ranged weapon, so he will try his best to attack me at range. Be hard to not have him counterattack me. At the risk of attacking him and getting crit in turn. I think we can save that, that's fine. Orson hasn't really been used all that much, to be honest. He's only like level 13. But, I mean, you could always use another one. That makes it even easier to get him back up to, like, everyone else's level, I guess. But I don't know. It would be nice to steal the Luna manual without having to risk capturing this guy. Silver Sword would be nice as well, though. Yeah. Probably best to not even bother with this dude, yeah. Question is if I'm willing to go for the effort of capturing this Reaver Dun just for the Silver Sword. I could save the thief step that way. Definitely is harder to capture than somebody like, well, Beatrice Wrath, I guess, too. It would be tough. And they all have good weapons, though, except for Shanam over here. And the dancer. Are you saying that, like, legitimately being facetious? Who are those dudes? Crazy, right? A welcome, Rosen. Yeah, they are very much decked out, yeah. Well, they're all considered to be welcome Rosen, so I don't really know if they're like legitimate welcome Rosen, or if they're just part of this army. And like, and only some of them are concerned with that. I remember they mentioned that name before. He can move pretty far. He's doing a lot of thinking right now. Nothing's really lining up for me. Thanks for hitting this time, Leif. Yeah, Run was right. Catching Sarah after she moves the first time is a pain. I know she's gonna teleport here. Bomb is getting over there with Leif right now. Unfortunately, Fergus gonna make it seem easier by taking Tanya off of his hands. Can't quite make it. Might just fly way ahead of where she is going in this like counterclockwise? Yeah, counterclockwise like motion. And I go up here somewhere. And then yeah, just meet her when she goes over here. Oh wait, no. It wasn't Fergus that got killed that time that I was talking about. It was Dean, that's right. He definitely did attack him. So yeah. It was because of Wrath. Yeah, I can actually block this dude in. There. Oh, wait, nope, I thought that was a thicket. Wait, it is a thicket. You can walk through a thicket? What? Since when can you do that? What? Okay. I mean, Marty can't walk through thickets, and he's a warrior. You're saying that berserkers can do it, but warriors can't? It doesn't seem fair. Yeah, I guess. But I thought that since Marty was also a brigand, that he'd be in the same boat, where you can walk through stuff just like that as well. But no, Marty couldn't walk through it. He had to go up. You couldn't go this way. Just berserkers get the privilege, but not warriors. This dude's gonna go right here and throw something at me. He won't attack me up close. No, he's gonna try to kill Olin again. That's what he's gonna do. Dang it. She is bolting on, which is heavy as all heck. Oh, you saw the Mondu? It's the tropical citrus. I can't read it. It's the other Baja, not Blast. Oh, the Kabu? It's the citrus one. There's the orange one, green one. With the Bajas. Oh, I might have to steal this dude's weapon just because he's gonna kill Olin. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's... I think it's about as good as Baja Blast. I don't know if I've ever had a Baja of Mountain Dudes I haven't liked though. Let's steal this guy's weapon just so he doesn't kill Olin. I say, and then she fails to do so. Oh, goodness. Well, we're gonna watch Olin die. That's the moment, alright. I didn't want to dismount. Like it matters. Everything's over anyway. Watch turn one. He's gonna go over there and kill her. I have to reload my save again. Turn one. Round one. Yep. Yeah, there it is. The absolute worst. Okay. Back here again. Yeah, my dude can't go through thickets, but this guy can. Nice, Leif. Nice. Yeah, I'm not watching you do that again, Leif, so we're saving over that spot. With that. Karen just mounted our rescue. Right there, okay. I'm gonna try to push you into a corner. Can't move from that spot though with Marty because he'll go right towards her. Okay. He has iron bow. No matter what, he's gonna attack him in a way that he will be able to counter anyway. So which way would he have more avoidance? The bow? This is probably the lightest thing. Doesn't really matter to him though, his strength is so high that none of these axes actually... Except the devil one. Actually weigh him down. Maybe if he has the bow on him, he can get some bow rank or something. Yeah, she goes to the exact same spot, so yeah, it is predetermined where she goes. Yep. They only did 6 experience for him? Really? That was double. Now you even get 12. Yeah, nice try. You're dead. Oh, it's not automatically. Hit the dodge again. Now you did. A cost on the archer is interesting. Oh, okay. Apparently he wants them too. Okay, well, might just waste an experience, but that's fine. Did she hit me? Leif already wasted them earlier, so I mean, whatever. God, your growths have been crazy. You've gotten strength the last 3 times. A bunch of people are poisoned now. I guess I have given her plus 10 to her growth for strength, but still. Yeah, where would she go next, I wonder? I'm doing my save here. He's down here now. I think she might either teleport right back here, or she might teleport next to these guys. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe up here. There's thickets here because you can't go here, so like you could go like right down here or up here. Problem is that she might be planning on running away. It actually seems most likely when I think about it. I might need to try to get between her, here and there. Stop her. Hmm. Right here. I say, bring it on. Pole axe. I thought he had something else. Should be fine. Right? His hit rate's only 89. I feel like I get 10 more for having an axe or my lance. That only means it's going to be 53 off of that, so be 36 hit rate. If he does hit, that's 23 damage, only once, because he's too slow to attacking more than once. So, what? 23... 9... 6... It's 14 damage. The poison could be close. I mean, I'm gonna think that she's gonna dodge it anyway. Good. You do it now, Dean. And I don't need it as much. Wait. These 3 movement start? I haven't seen an enemy unit with movement starts in a while. Why this guy? She does have advantage too, so if I do enough damage to this guy with him, it might make the difference. You got a leadership star? No, he doesn't. Somebody else have one? Yeah, no. None of them don't have any stars. Not just movement. Shannon might have movement. No, he doesn't. Okay. Shanam, I mean, might have had leadership once. Oh yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, she has movement star for some reason. But she's a dancer, that kind of makes sense. I wish that Lara would have got some movement stars for turning into a dancer. Yeah. I've thought the same thing before, Cal. Okay, they're like, oh, you have a star? Oh, wait, no, that's the symbol. Never mind. The sleep edges, I guess that's true. But you could use it to get items that you need from melted units. They would dismount, and then you could capture them. That is true. And that's on this dude, I think. No, this dude. Yeah. Yeah. Because when they're asleep, they can't even fight back, so you just automatically capture them, right? That's how it works. It definitely sounds useful. The A-level sword, too. Okay. They don't consider Sleep to be, like, defenseless. That's interesting. But it still means that you could do it as long as you have the constitution to do so. Okay. True. He could adept, but not likely. Anything would be good on someone like Lara, given her low strength, but the problem with that is that she doesn't have the ability to use it. The next person, maybe like Karen, if she gets A rank in her sword, she's pretty strong. So, maybe not. Someone like Olwen, maybe, has low enough strength that would be good on, and she can get around on horseback a lot more. No. But yeah, in general, if you any battle, I guess Leif would make most sense. Yeah. Dean does have A in sword. That is true. It is true. He could fly around and do it. Fly then dismount, that is. But yeah, same thing. Okay. Let's do another save up here. There. Okay. Now, who has all the Master Shield again? Ben has one. And then I think Fergus does? No, he doesn't. I think I only brought the one. Means Tanya can't help me a whole lot without wasting experience, that is. I think that Finn will be getting experience from these guys, so best not to take it from him, if I had the option of doing so. Okay, so he only has 5 defense. He's actually not that good. Killing Edge is definitely carrying this dude. 15 attack speed. Okay. That's without the brave part of it. But unfortunately, the steel lance is heavier than the brave one, so I might just use the brave lance just to be able to at least attack him twice. Actually, wait, do I want to attack him twice? Or would I want him to get hit and then I'll attack him twice after that and capture him? Which might be a good thing. Do that. Randall. It's healing, right? So Tanya can go here and heal. Miranda can just hide in a forest. They can't get anyone over there with Thunder to give it to her. Insulinum's all the way over here. Also, did I disable all the traps when I killed the boss guy on turn 1? Is that what happened? I haven't run into a single one of those supposed traps. It's really confusing to have that guy tell me that they were traps that I never run into. It's like, they just lie to me? Or did I do something that completely negated that? Like turn one? I'm not sure what to do with this guy right now. The tiles that are trapped, I don't know if you can disable them. Well, I definitely haven't ran into them. I've gone on a bunch of different tiles and haven't ran into a single one. Entire chapter so far. And the guy over here made it sound like it was like a lot of them. I was like, are you sure? It must not be as many as he was suggesting. Might have been overreacting. Like Ferguson like dropped off lately for me. He hasn't been able to do a whole lot. He keeps getting hit and taking a bunch of damage. One way I could fix that is by promoting it right now, but I don't have a Master Shield for them. Oh, figures. We can go there and capture her again. Which actually might not be a big deal, because I can immediately shoot him for doing so. Okay, poleaxe guy. Not supposed to dodge. It's 5 with 1 HP, okay. Hey, no wasting that wind sword. There are only 6. Okay, that's not very many at all, yeah. Dude's overreacting about the number, sounds like. Yep, I gotta shoot that dude. Lawn dancer. Guy better die, but I guess. Nope. Okay, I should dance again for a minute. Oh wow. Watching the enemy actually use a dancer on me is something new. You can't crit me with that sword, by the way, dude. I don't know if you are unaware. Okay. You're done now. Thanks for increasing my lance rank. I appreciate that. A now? It is A now. Save there. Let's see if I can capture this dude. It won't be enough of one hit. Come on, Finn. You don't know what his rank in sword is. We'll leave it at that then, for now. Yeah, probably. I have used Finn with his sword quite a bit, so he may have a decent rank. See, yeah. He is good enough with the killing edge, though. Sure. Okay. Let Miranda go. Would that be too much? Iron Bow should be enough. Yeah. No. I know. Honey's just here, just keeping Miranda safe. She didn't move? Did Sarah just, like, go all the way here and decide not to move now? Or she realized that I'm in her way? And that's why she didn't move. Well, regardless, I should be able to, talk to her this turn now. Well, she didn't have a rewarp though. Like, she's just doing it on her own. She never had a rewarp. Like, she only had silence and restore from the beginning. She just teleports innately, apparently. I don't really know what that is. Reward. You need a rewarp? Yeah, no. They didn't have a rewarp. You're perfect. Just like I expected. I'll help you. Oh, this is quite the nuisance. It's kind of a weird way of saying that, Leif. It's like, oh, this lady says I'm perfect. That's a nuisance. Kind of a weird reaction to have. I know what he means, but that's not the right way to say it. Oh, she likes me. Oh, what a nuisance. I don't think we could say that. Augustus, Doris, where have you two gone? I could use your advice right about now. I'm Sarah. I know everything about you. Is this like, I would say prototype Thracia, but I guess Thracia would be the reiteration of the other way around. Anime protagonist. Yeah. I just feel like he hasn't said anything like that before. The way he worded it doesn't seem like the way he would word things. Like, we wouldn't word things like that, usually. I'm Sarah. I know everything about you. I know you're Prince Leif of House Leinster, son of Juan. And I know your mother was a pretty lady named Etheline. But she's dead. Isn't that right? It's the kind of voice I'd imagine to have now. Even if it's not correct. Yeah. Don't look so afraid. My mama and papa are dead too. Mama died when I was little, and papa? Grandfather got angry at papa for falling in love with mama and killed him. It happened before I was born. He's like, okay. Now I could see him saying this is a nuisance because it's gotten weird. After that first line, I feel like he he wouldn't have said it, but after this one, probably now he would be like, yeah, this is a nuisance. It was you that was calling out to me, so I came to help. You didn't come to me, though. You were running away. If you wanted to help me, Sarah, you should be coming toward Leif, not running away from him. Whatever. But if I'm just a nuisance, you can make do without me. Wait, please. I don't completely understand what's happening here, but I feel our meeting is very important. I want to know more about you. Will you come with us? Uh-huh, I'm fine with that. You know I really like your voice. Thank you, Sarah. Alright. Yeah, prototype Thracia is pretty accurate. Yeah, she gets a little bit more in her staff rank. She could just use reward and just shoot up in experience. I can't box this guy in. I don't have enough units down here. Unless I divert him down here and leave Karen to deal with you guys. Which I guess she could, because they can't get to Lara. Yeah, she seems pretty interesting. A cleric that has wrath is something else. She has really good movement stars as well. I probably honestly replace Tina with her. More like if I had to pick between the two. Tina's nice with her thief staff, but that's the only thing she has going for her. Other than, you know, the movement thing. But if, you know, Sarah has movement stars too, then she's basically better in my eyes. But she starts out with some, you know, decent stats and ranks and stuff, unlike Tina. Yeah, B stabs right from the get-go is insane now. Yeah. This dude's boxed in now. He does have a restore just for Dean, so maybe I should use it. Oh wait, I just realized that she's within range of the axe if she does that. And she didn't get enough movement, of course. Karen? Yeah. Can I just keep letting Miranda get captured, or get her away from anyone that spawns here? I feel like that would be harder to do. Yeah, whoops indeed. That's why it's good to have a player around that can rescue. Yeah, you put it right in the range. Happens all the time. Okay. Leif, okay. And Leif decide not to dodge again. Okay, what to do with this dude? I guess I could get the Kingmaker out. With Karen here, that would help a lot. Wait, I can't dismount and then drop them? That's weird. Let's do this. That's the best option there. Okay. That's 16 damage. Yeah, dude is fast. I mean, Leif isn't really that fast. He's actually not that great stat-wise when I look at him closer. But yeah, he has pretty high speed, looks like. And good strength so that he doesn't get weighed down by a weapon. That's good. At least Leif isn't like Roy, where he just sucks the whole game. Even after promoting, like, or whatever. Okay. We still want him to attack us, because I don't want to get hit by Wrath. use restore again on Karen so she doesn't. I guess I can't go that far. We'll wait then. Like, I'm not gonna put her right back in danger again. Oh, I guess that works. Okay. Didn't think that would happen. Okay, magic is good. Yeah, right. There are like the three things that go together. Or is it two that go together? Paragon doesn't go with the other two. But these two go together. Where it's like, I can survive getting killed and then counterattack you with Wrath. And then if she uses Nosferatu, you get a health back. I don't think she can, though, in this game. I think, unfortunately, it's only for... Wait, no. No, it's not only for her. It was given to her specifically, but yeah, it's not a star one, but it's good. I think that was a different game, right? And Nosferatu was only for one unit. Yeah, this game, it's for anyone. As long as you can get her up to B in the light, yeah, she could be broken with Nosferatu. There, and then... Dancer's just standing there, waiting for me to attack her at this point. Okay. We'll wait. Be patient. These could get killed here. I should probably do a nice save. Yeah. Oh. I was like, where did he come from? Oh, he came from the fourth again. He's a kidnap Miranda again, shoot him again. Yeah, well, as soon as I said that he's gonna get killed, he does. How would you get hit by him so easily, Leif? My dude. Cannot dodge. If I want to make them swap at the same time, I would have like Leif and Barty swap, but then heal with Tina, but then grab her with Olin. It's not an option. You need to jump this guy. true. I could just use a wall in area. Let's see if I can kill him with everyone else here. Now that he's holding the heat maker, could maybe take him out. If that doesn't work, then we have all in there. Okay, Fergus missed. 52. All right, Marty. He had enough. He's like, I'll just kill him. Fine. I got it. Marty got skill. That's something. Yeah, Marty just lost his mind. Yeah, like move on. Dina. I know that the dude comes out here again, so he's gonna go there, grab Miranda, I'll shoot him. Yada yada yada. Okay. She's getting her bow rank up. Seriously? He has a one hit rate. Wow. Hey. Speaking of, wait, well, you see that bee now. She's already poisoned. So, I mean, nothing really changed there. She took some more damage. Eventually it could be a problem. Might need to make sure that she gets healed at some point. Or just wrap things up here as quickly as I can. Okay, sleep edge. I really would like to not get hit by this guy with the sleep edge. One, because I don't want to be put to sleep, and two, because I don't want to waste any use of it. He has 76 hit rate, and I have 78 avoidance, so it should be 1. So, as long as I don't kill him, it should be fun. I don't want to waste Nosferatu on the dancer. Bad taking out a dancer, but at the same time, it's like they're just gonna get in the way and help their allies out. So I think about now while I can. Okay. Let me go right there. 58. He's not using the Brave Lance. Okay, not guaranteed, but I'll hope that it works. I guess. I do have a restore. If I need to use it, I guess. Okay, poleaxe, wind sword. Okay, you could have this one. Alright. Two, four. 2, 4. Yeah. Okay. Just barely out of the range of this guy. Maybe max skill, but nothing else. Got this. You should get the poleaxe. Always funny when it pauses like that. It's like, oh, did something happen? Like, no, you just switch music. I mentioned that I had a save, but I guess I went over the save state a few times. The one that goes with the other path. The only save I have is the manual one. I really wanted to do that. Not likely at this point. Anyway. Did I give her the skill ring? That would definitely help. Go ahead, man. Alright, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Didn't get hit. You hit him enough to get him into range to capture. No save because of that. First, capture this dude. I'll hold on to that. Okay. Wait, what if I use wind? Would it be too fast? Yeah, it would be. Either guarantee a kill or hope that I could get a single thunder in. Okay, 11's better. Please heal her. You know, please. Yeah, try again. Yeah, thank you. But she only has the movement stars because she's so likely to miss. Yeah, double heal indeed. I got like 5 or 6 of those total. Not a whole lot, but quite a few. Please don't kill him, Karen. Yep. Okay, good. 7 damage, though. Oh. Well, maybe we got anyway. But... I don't know if she could do enough damage while capturing. And like 5. I could give her Steel Lance. The chance of hitting wouldn't be that great with it though. Constitution isn't high enough for her to do it on foot. You can just let Dean do it. Probably would be best. Even though he's not much better. Yeah, that's enough damage, but not very high chance of hitting, and they'll be attacked twice afterwards. Which means I gotta save again. Right, this dude does have wrath, so it makes sense. Even with a weak attack of 11, he could still kill me. Actually, wait. How does that work? I'm only doing 22 damage. It should have at most done 22 to me. How does that work? It would have been 22. And then take the defense off. It would have been like 13. Eh? Where did the damage come from? Oh. Right. The whole is telling me to attack at range for some reason thing. Instead of actually telling me the actual damage. So that's 18. Be 36. But yeah, that'd definitely be enough. Even with the 9 off of it. Oh, I think I could get closer with Kingmaker. It might help. Not a whole lot, but it's better. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the wind sword gives you speed, which might be good for all of them. I don't know if she has a good enough sword rank for it though. I'm thinking not. If it's the same rank as the bolt one, then she won't have high enough. Don't need another sword rank to use it. Okay, so we got Master Sword, Link over here. Oh yeah, the Silver Sword, Luna, or Master here. This one doesn't have Wrath though. So if I hit the jump on them, it won't be as bad. Unless I get Adept and then Luna somehow and counterattack me with it. No one spawn, good. Yeah, this one's closer. Yeah. Do 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 do. Pretty good odds of hitting. Oh, come on. Not a single one gonna hit. This one. Never had too many saves. I got a little bit more experience. I could maybe promote him. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna get my guard up there. Okay. I think that's fine. I would need a silver sword. Let Miranda go. Oh, I start running this direction. Oh. The first traps is right there. Okay, of course. Shanann. We can just go our separate ways. I think if he's still alive, he might still be in the Gaiden chapter, according to the thing I read anyway. Not sure though. Even though it might only be if they're taken. Look it up again. Thracia. If you leave a map with a recruitable unit captured, will they show up in chapter 21? Yeah, I mean, I did that with the one before, where like Bushiba, for example, I stole his killing edge, and then I captured him, but then I didn't release him, so he came back for another chapter, and I recruited him. What I'm saying is a little bit different than that, though. It's like something. The way they're wording it's weird. If they're saying any units, including recruitable characters, that are captured or left behind during escape chapters will always show up to be rescued in Chapter 21X. But it's like any of the units, including recruitable ones? What do you mean? It means only if the enemy captures them, not me. I feel like if I capture them, they won't show up. Especially if I release them. I don't know. I don't think Shanam is just gonna let me recruit him later. The only way I can get him is if Homer recruits him, I feel like. It can be the only way. Okay. Very lackluster, but I guess he's already pretty good. Your stats are a bit better than when I got you in Geology Fed. I think he was a Duke Knight at part 2, right? He might have been a Lance Knight. Unless you somehow, like, promoted him before he left. I don't remember. Yeah, pretty decent, though. Yeah, this dude's gonna get in my way. So I might need to capture him just to get him out of the way. And then I'll just carry him out. And then if he shows up, he shows up. He doesn't, he doesn't. We went 0 for 2, and then we went 2 for 2 afterwards. Okay, weak enough. I think you should be able to take care of this team, right? Definitely risky. So save. Okay. No need to worry. Okay. Burgers. Wait, I just noticed. Wait, never mind. I thought the poison just went away on its own. I healed it, that's why. I totally forgot that I did that. Like, it's not supposed to go away on its own in this game. Everyone's in the way. It's attacking me directly now. Yeah. Do won't move. Yeah, Miranda not being there is kind of unfortunate. Fortunately for him, I have options. Nice. And strength. Okay. Very nice. Can you go back through one of them? Like this? No. Okay. Good to know. Good. Jeez. Shanam, you're really something to dude. Yep, I got sleep edge, yep. Really, my camera fell asleep. Make sure I'm not just holding that face the entire time. Okay. It's harder to not kill Shanam than it is to kill him. I can't capture him because his constitution's high enough. If I move there, he will attack me and get himself killed, won't he? Rather not, Shadam, but you're not giving much choice here. If this works, it'll be pretty good. I don't like that at all. Yeah, you can try hitting Marty with the sword, I guess. Get it somewhere. Ow. I don't think you hit me. No critting, just hitting. Okay, good, good. Now I need you to capture. Make sure. Any damage would be enough. Silver sword for silver sword, I guess. Cool. Who should get Luna? Burgers would make sense. So my Dean would also make sense, though. You probably do it on foot, the Iron Blade. No, he's not fast enough. He does that though. Hey, wait, let's talk about this. I want to see if he'll attack me. Or if he just full of it by the whole... Oh, wait. You know, like, he's saying that, but he actually will still attack me. Yep, okay, he's full of it. This is that when I'm attacking him. Okay. Yeah. What a stupid way to... Yeah. That was pretty stupid, dude. I don't know why you would attack me when I was going easy on you before. Let's try this way. You need to crit him when he's just trying to capture it, dude. He got himself another Iron Blade, I suppose. Alright. Get out of the way now. Probably finish this chapter off. After, what, 3-4 hours? How long has it been? That was way longer than it needed to be. Almost 5 hours. Okay, goodness. Ugh. One chapter? So Nambi have been captured with 2 chapters in a row. How does that feel? Get everyone out before Leif. Escape. I'll be going on ahead with Shanam. Don't we worry. I totally forgot about you, Karen. You got plenty of movement, though. You can get there whenever you want. Oh, hello there. Why is she red, Mano? Why don't you turn red? That glitch? Entire sprite turned red there. She just like betrayed being left. Hopefully not. Nothing but fighting, fighting, and more fighting. That's all we ever do. Yeah, I didn't do that one yet. dude's gonna try to get in the way here. Can I get like infinite rewarps from these guys? They keep spawning, so I think I really could just get infinite rewarps. Interesting. Definitely risky for me to try to capture him though. We're taking him out. Or trying to, at least. I guess if you attack the arena guy, I could just capture him next turn. Never mind. Karen did not want any of that. She's like, get him out of here. I ain't carrying that dude. Good grief. Okay, Charlie Brown. Just make sure Tanya gets out. He is poisoned after all. Can't stick around too much longer, Prince Leif. Come on, let's go. Why keep doing that? I would like to see what Miranda says. I wonder how the people of Tower are feeling right now. I don't know if I saw that one before. I barely escaped with my life. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, you can kick and grab by people, so yeah, that's pretty accurate. I don't know why you're panting when you're riding Pegasus, but okay. Get you back, okay? And Leif. Somehow we managed to escape. But to think there was a Loptian monastery in a place like this. The entire battle was born of my negligence. The failure is mine. Don't let it weigh too heavily on you. You're not all-knowing after all. Still, this place has certainly lived up to its reputation, though we proved up to the challenge. This was like 5 hours to get through there. That's all. We save right here. Perfect. Right at the top. All right. That's enough, right? Everyone's ready for bed now, I'm guessing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, long chapter. Mostly just trying to get the stuff out the table without completely killing the process. I could have avoided a bunch of them if I really wanted to. But yeah. Yeah. Thanks for popping in as usual, Redo. Kel, if you're still here. Appreciate you guys. Of course, I'll be doing this next Friday. I believe. Yeah, I don't think I have anything changing my schedule, so it should be next Friday. Yeah, have a good night, Redo. Maybe you're still there, Kel. Well, good night to you as well. Yeah. Thanks everyone watching this recording later on YouTube. But until next stream, everyone, have a fantastic rest of your night or day or whatever, I guess.